No. My comrade thing. I have another personality that no, personality. I mean, okay, well, alright. Technically, she made like this character of me that's supposed to be a cat because she found out I like fish and milk and I happened to be drinking both at the time, and she's like, "Oh, you're a cat." And I'm like, "No. I just yeah, it's Mo." He hasn't met Mo? You have not met Mo. Spyro, what the fuck? Oh, he gone. Where'd he go? Oh, shit. Anywho, yeah, so Mo ended up making my character, not personality, of what's called Comrade Kitten. He's an well, I helped her, because at a certain point I was tired of her calling me a cat. I'm like, fine, fuck it, I'm gonna help you make a personality out of this. So, his name is Comrade Kitten. He's an ex-Russian spy who deviated to the United States because of, he realized how bad Russia was. Oh shit, wait, that's right. I'm supposed to be navigating the new area. See, I want to get rid of my pink slimes to go get a new type of slime, but at the same time, they're too... Nah, I'll just set them free. What am I talking about? Grotto. It looks like it's part of the same thing. I guess the gate would just kind of be a shortcut. You want me to send you... Actually, you don't even have my fucking phone. You want me to send you a link? Is that what you can see? No, what I'm doing. YouTube. Oh, fair point. No. Not expecting you to watch it. Oh, shit. Answer. Of course I know what a fucking trebuchet is. It's similar to the catapult, but I know it's not exactly the same. Instead of just launching it straight, it's a long arm and it has the sack on the end. Ow, ow. Ooh, nice. You're like, fuck it. $8 on a fucking trebuchet. Then again. Ow.
Sweet.
Come here, you evil fuck. Get out of here. You're a bane to the entire existence. Hey, it's literally the evil slime. All the other slimes, they may hurt me, break my ankles, slam into my face, but I will never call them a bane to my existence. I'll call them little assholes, because they are some, but I will never call something a bane to my existence and then proceed to yeet it off a cliff. On purpose! On purpose. I have done it accidentally to regular slimes. And then I proceeded to immediately regret it.
Nobody cared. Nobody cared.
Lapis lazuli. Lapis lazuli. Potato. Another big slime here. God damn it. I have the stamina of a fucking grandma.
So you can walk endlessly.
Yeah, I can walk endlessly, I just can't sprint for shit. What is a boom slime? They like meat.
And I'm gonna need coal for real.
Its radiance is so lovely it makes you sick. Wow. Itch. Water slime? Puddle plort. It's a puddle slime. Puddle plorts only like water? How the fuck do I feed... How do I feed it water? What?
Okay, so ignore him. He doesn't know slime range or logic. So, you know that upgrade? Okay. Yes.
You slant rhyme?
Exactly, he slant rhymes.
Are you having a stroke? What? Sir, are you okay?
I fucking hate the fact that I immediately ate something while he said that. Just you saying yum immediately just forced me to swallow because I had this, like, laugh.
Oka? Tubular mix of colorful spuds. Did he really? Yeah. Sounds tragic. Get away from me, you radiated fuck. Stop it. Stop giving me radiation. I don't want to turn this into Fallout. Because I know that if it has just one of the, like essentially like how the remote will have one, and I'm dead. God fucking damn it.
How you die?
I didn't have enough stamina again, and my jetpack just fucking...
Were you trying to go over a cliff?
Yes.
Why were you trying to go over a cliff?
I wasn't trying to go over a cliff. I kind of had to. It was literally a bridged gap. No, come here, you adorable, fat, pink, fucking cat. Get your ass back in there. Oh yeah, that's right. I got a bigger sack last night.
You got a bigger
weird.
sack overnight?
Sounds really weird. No, I'm talking about my vacuum in the game. I only realized what I said after I said it.
Actually seen a picture. Sweet.
have carrots over here? Do I have carrots over here? I have a fuck ton of carrots over here. Jesus fucking Christ. I have more than 30 carrots in here. Never mind, you guys aren't starving anytime soon.
Yo, Tristan. Have you tried, like, the Coca-Cola Starlight? What do you think? The fuck? What do you mean? This shit tastes like caramel.
Oh, I know what to do.
I mean, this one that I'm drinking doesn't right now.
God damn it.
How does fucking Coca-Cola spoil? What do you mean?
And spoil. Except for alcohol.
Bro, those things are supposed to be limited edition. Meaning limited supply.
No.
They shouldn't be able to spoil.
No. Limited edition doesn't exactly mean limited supply. It just means that they stop making it at a certain point. Well, that's alcohol. That's different. Again, it could have evaporated.
It now has interest.
Ow.
Interest in kicking your ass.
Don't break my ankles. I'm sorry. I did. Why do I feel like Tristan knew exactly where the fuck I was? I entered one of the angry slime caves and it sounded like you said leave, and I'm like, I did. No. Did you? What'd you break it with? No. Because, yeah. My name is Tristan. I'm the smartest man alive. Okay, so rad slimes eat meat. Boom slimes
Seems you do.
veggies. I think the boom slimes are probably going to replace my rock slimes.
What? What city?
I like how you said the city's been overrun, and I was waiting for like this big dramatic story.
It's when you use bow.
It's very oddly specific. Come here, you evil piece of shit. Get the fuck out of my game. Not you. You're not evil.
You're not in his game.
Yeah, that too.
You see, I kinda did hack into your computer.
Oh shit! I didn't realize where it was. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm leaving. Was that something you said? Oh. Hey. I mean...
Even the nicest person has their moment.
See... Okay.
Before you talk about some weird conspiracy, allow me to say how I was a piece of shit today.
What did you do, Spire?
So, there is this server who kind of just left an entire tub of dishes for, like, and said he'd come back. And I was just like, I did remind him once, and otherwise I straight up just left him with, and reminded him, oh hey, I'm leaving, and just left it there. I just reminded him once more after I left.
I mean, that sounds like a him problem.
Exactly, he said he would, so I left it to him.
I wouldn't necessarily call you a piece of shit then. I'd just say that you did your job. You did what you were supposed to, and he did not. How the fuck you jump so fast? Get the fuck out of here.
Bye.
Maybe it's because I hacked your game.
You hacked our game and then immediately died, how about that?
No, I'm not saying I'm the slime. This is fucking huge. Huge. It's
huge. Huge.
Don't you dare! Oh, you fucking bitch.
Okay.
You deserve to be yeeted for your crimes.
You do realize if you wish to not spawn over there, you could just break your bed and then re-put it down.
Oh, well, that's the end of my fucking exploration of this world.
Why do you have 3? Because I gave one to you.
Imagine how... Your Edo battles. Wait. Is it the new one? Is it blue and black? Okay, because if it's a new one, if it's like the new, I don't know, glowing one.
Is it pig stuff that you're talking about?
Yeah.
Cat.
Squid is rotating. Alright, time to fucking leave.
Squid gun.
Actually, how much do these guys... 53 versus 19. I'm sorry, Mr. Rock Slimes. It's been lovely having you here, but it's time to fucking leave. Although I am keeping one of you because one of you is Reggie. No. I can't wait until somebody figures out the fucking pun behind Reggie. Yep. Reggie the Rock Slime. No, I don't have ice slime. I literally just barely got fucking boom slimes and rad slimes. Rad.
Radiation.
Yes, rat slimes. No, they emit radiation. No, they
In a way.
they kill me with radiation. See, I wanna. I'm keeping one of you too. I gotta get rid of you.
Fuck. Why is it gotta be like that? My cat just disappeared. No, I mean like the cat disc. It just launched itself off the cliff. Putting a note block on top of a note block makes the one on top really deep. Kind of like that. That honestly does remind me of like the deepness within like the old Crash Bandicoot. More than a knockout.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I really shouldn't keep a pink cat wandering around free. I'm sorry, buddy, but I cannot keep you now that I think about it.
I'm back.
Where's Reggie? Did Reggie delete himself?
Yes.
Yeah, that was Spyro. He makes all the...
Too late.
Oh no, there's Reggie.
Might, but that's also if I cared.
What?
The very moment I looked up, you just died. Thanks, controller, for having drift.
You're welcome.
Doing that at such a rapid pace is hard. What this? Cool, fire protection. Sweet. are you building like that? Less of a fall risk. I don't want to do either. Stand around. Enjoy the rain. Get more food, probably.
Why did you go Russian all of a sudden? Why are you becoming a comrade? I did not sign up to have another comrade. Do you have something to tell me? I did not sign adoption papers. I do not have room for another comrade.
God damn it.
He is not my son. Oh! 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 I feel like shit now! Oh! Oh! I got rid of those slimes even though I didn't need to because I didn't know that this was another lot! Son of a bitch! Reggie! Come here!
Giant chicken.
Reggie!
A massive
Come here!
cock.
What are you fucking doing?
Beholding.
Stop beholding so loud. It sounds fucking
But it's a
weird.
massive cock!
Oh, I'm okay, alright. Family fucking friendly here. No, I'm kidding. What the fuck are you talking about?
There's like a chicken with a boss health bar that's fucking massive. If you can make one big enough. If you could make one big enough. Here's all the dirt that I have. I got nothing else for you. I mean, still, that enclosement needs floor of its own. That's the chicken that actually wants to live. He is massive. Yes, I only had 8 pieces. Hey, 2 giants.
If I put a music box on the exploding slimes, will they stop exploding so goddamn often?
I don't know. Maybe. God damn it, Tristan. Just the way you said no. Just the way you said no with such distress and disappointment. But you said you wanted me to get pluck. Chicken. You can write it?
What are we talking about? What?
Audibly pog facing. Fucking wow. gonna clear out my inventory. Eh?
Oh, wait.
Eh, what the fuck? The fuck out of my way.
That was literally a slime. I was literally asked by a fucking slime in a trench coat to give him chickens.
Get the fuck out of my way! Bruh. That same cow got in my way 3 times. Okay then. Just gonna ignore that. Wolf fell out of the world. Fucking polar bear? Leave. Fucking leave.
Don't worry, Reggie. I will always love you.
Fucking leave. My progress. Oh, okay, hi. No. Nothing will impede my progress. Is what then? Yes, as I said, nothing will impede my progress. Oh god. How the fuck did I spawn here? Okay. I'm not going to. Where? Alright. Alright, well I'm gonna go grab some more food and then join Liam's broadcast, cause Slime Rancher. The adorableness of that is fun.
Not Twitch, YouTube.
Hello?
Time Lightning, 23?
I'm doing alright. Hey, say hi to Tristan.
I didn't. Did I?
Yeah, she said hi. Sister. He says hi back. Alright, now I go get food.
Okay, that is a lot more tabby pinks than I ever remember creating. Time Lightning. 23. Well, the difference is this one is, yeah, 101 is because my old account, I lost it for the PlayStation, so I had to recreate it. Danny Dorito? Nice. Yo, I got a bunch of slimes. Hey, you big fat lug. Woohoo! Eat. Did you seriously you already fucking escaped? That's 3, 4. I know there's a 5th one somewhere. I guess we'll just kidnap another one of these. Alright, buddy. You just had to eat a carrot along the way, didn't you? Fucking yeet. Now you all behave. Alright? Don't you escape. Eat.
They return.
I see.
I am also exceedingly cold in my room. But I will power through. Because my room is just cold.
Just go get a blanket, bro.
Doing that when I'm not even leaning back in my chair. Uncomfortable.
Okay, so I'll continue to feed carrots to the Reggies. So carrots for the Reggies. I give beets to the
Ooh,
slime.
Liam!
What?
Reggie or radiation?
Huh?
I want to see it.
A Reggie? A radiated Reggie?
Yes.
Oh, he's so cute. You know, it'd be fucking hilarious, Spyro. Hold on. Imagine
Joining on my PlayStation now.
if this is an actual, if this one's an actual thing. I want to see if I can make like a gold slime and then give it a Reggie, so that way he looks like a fucking Super Saiyan slime.
I don't think you can do that.
I know, it'd be hilarious though. Actually, you know what he looks like? He looks like like he'd be a Broly. I'm gonna name him Broly. Now we have...
Starting the YouTube app didn't take so fucking long.
Ah, now Broly is duplicating.
Multiple Broly. That's a threat.
Yeah, they're just duplicating over there. Actually, wait a minute.
Ooh, explosive tabby.
Well, I only did explosive pink because I want them to be able to eat everything.
I mean, yeah, of course.
I'll go
What do the
experiment with that
explosives
later.
naturally eat?
Meat.
Oh, alright. In which case, it would just make sense.
Go back and check on the real Reggies.
Liam, if you are willing to, like, just bring a tabby here, I would like to see what it looks like.
Need auto heater. A tabby and a explosive?
Mm-hmm.
Well, realistically.
Today is a day for experimental cures.
Oh, I was going to go sell, so I have to get back up to 500.
Wait, I just saw that number. It was 369. Sweet.
Okay, that's right. I was gonna give you all. I'm just gonna remove these, honestly. I wanted to give Broly's the beats. Oh, the Broly beats. Oh, I have a giant fucking pile of carrots. And then you guys, I was gonna give the Q-berries. Yeah, it's gonna be a while, Spyro.
8 seconds.
I'll give you all the carrots. Back in your cage.
Tabby adorables.
Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. Oh, for
Oh
a second.
my god, Liam.
What?
Explosive phosphor.
Explosive phosphor. Roll this for now.
The idea of a flying explosive slime is cursed, and I want it.
Of course you do. Okay.
Liam,
Mm.
do you have the Slime Rancher background?
No.
It's free, you should.
He means about like my PlayStation background. Alright.
Sweet.
Fire!
There.
I have a big favor to ask.
Okay.
do not let me drink too much today.
Okay.
Because I guarantee after I finish my one drink, I'm probably going to try to go get another. Don't let me get that other.
I mean, I don't know how to prevent you from getting that
Tell
other.
me not to.
But then you just argue.
Just do whatever you can to get me to not do, because I need to slow down on the drinking.
Alright.
I ain't gonna stop. I'm just gonna slow down. Yeah, so for that, go to your phone, and then go to the PlayStation app. And then once you're in that, PlayStation app, go to your settings. Well, if you need to leave the party to go to your settings, then just go do it. But, well, once it starts working, what you're gonna do is you're gonna go to the settings, then you'll go to, it's gonna be a big list, and once you go down to party, and then once you go to the party, it'll say audio sharing, something along the lines, and then it'll, you go.
Yo, Liam, grab a phosphor.
Phosphor?
Yeah, grab a phosphor.
About to unleash fucking bullshit, fucking slime rancher. Good lord.
Experimental cuteness.
Go chill over there while I go get the booms. You wanted them both boomers, right?
Yes.
Let's try that again. I just did. Boom plorts.
I think I figured it out.
Okay, we'll see.
Probably. Why are you killing those poor little magma boys?
Oh my god.
I think I figured it out. Alright, I just heard myself.
You know what's probably the worst thing about the boom tabby sparrow? It's probably the fact that the man will kidnap things, and then when you try to get it back from him, he'll fucking explode.
I love that.
Are these animals gonna kill you, or...?
Sort of.
They hurt, they don't kill.
But they're
They,
so
they
cuddly.
can, but...
They
as long
can
as
in
they don't-
groups, but not alone. You'll regen
Yeah.
that.
They're so cute and cuddly. Freak.
Exactly!
Here, Broly's have a carrot.
Exactly. It's the brightness of this game. I honestly feel just like typing bitch in the chat with John.
Why?
Being like, why have you not joined? Mellow Lolly. Oh, hey! I remember them.
Well, she's gonna enjoy that, I can guarantee that.
Hey, what happened to Destiny guy that had the funny name?
Kool-Aid guy?
The math equation.
Oh,
Do you still talk to him or no?
It's like, I talked to him the once and then just like not again. Because I haven't
Aw.
really been on Destiny.
He was really cool.
He was cool.
We did a raid together and it was interesting. Or a dungeon, I'm not sure. Oh, dungeons.
Broly's need more beats.
I just want to catch fish. I eat fish.
Honestly, hold on. I need to borrow.
Who wants to join my Animal Crossing island? I have 2 flowers. It's more than the average Joe, I tell you what.
I wouldn't know how to, like, physically join that unless that's just you're putting me in as a character, or...
No, I come to your house and I kidnap you and I put you in the game. Really easy stuff.
Oh,
Amateur hour for real.
fucking...
Liam, what are you doing in this game anyways? What is your goal?
I'm just doing it.
Just doing?
Yeah.
The goal is to exist and make money.
Yeah, I'm basically...
Capitalism.
So you do you not know anything about this?
I watched Jacksepticeye play it like once, I think, but not all the way through. Or Mark, one of the two. It was one of those funny little YouTube things.
Basically, I just kind of ranch slimes.
Hell yeah, brother. Respect the craft.
Well, I can't say hell yeah, brother, because technically my character's female.
Did you guys hear that?
How the fuck y'all fucking created 2 more?
I'll be right back.
Just feed them a heartbeat.
No, I'm saving that heartbeat for when I get other crops. Because I need to start planting more, because I'm starting to lose a lot of crops. That's why I'm like desperately trying to run around and grab all the lords so that way I can go sell.
So you're holding on to that 1 carrot. Why?
So that way I can plant it.
Okay. This is only day 9? Sweet.
Mm-hmm. No? No, I don't think it does. I'm sorry, Rollies, it's for the greater good. Oh wait, I don't have those. Fuck, I have to run all the way to the cut. Son of a
If
bitch.
you reach max radiation, do you just die?
I don't want to find out.
I'm assuming you just die. No damage taken, just death.
I mean, then again, it's radiation, so it would probably be a slow one.
David.
Yes.
I know I told Liam this, but I don't know if you're here when I told him. Do you know what a trebuchet is?
Not off the top of my head right now.
It's a long-arm catapult.
Ah, okay.
I'm going to be making a trebuchet tomorrow.
Sweet.
And you want to know the best part?
It's easy?
This whole... No, I don't know. But this whole project has only cost us $8 total.
Ah, that's the part that I did hear.
Because the wood was free, the tools I already had. So we just had to buy paracord and duct tape.
I need duct tape?
Yes.
What will you need duct tape for?
I'm not sure yet. I guess to make the basket?
Maybe.
Make the basket that throws the things? Or holds the things that get thrown?
That was the wrong fucking thing, goddammit.
Explosive tabby.
On another note, I caught a shark in Animal Crossing.
Nice.
And an arapaima.
Now that I'm thinking about it, this explosive tabby is getting hungry, and I'm not going to be able to feed him, and I'm not going to try to feed him. Bouncing around like a fucking madman.
This is a pocket.
Go! Be free!
Be free!
Go eat all the chickens you please.
Achievement.
Oh. Start growing carrots for the Reggies down here.
Yeah, what about that explosive phosphor?
Oh yeah, that's right. That's the other reason why I came down there. I'll grow pogo fruit for the cats since they're pink tabs.
I go cocoa for cocoa puffs. Nice. Oh my god, my little kitchen is coming together. Now I just gotta figure out what to do with these little aliens in my backyard. I could put them in my kitchen. They could live at my table. They're so scrumply.
Go, my other friend. Be free. Cause chaos. In the area you do not belong.
David, when I see you next time, I'm going to show you my Animal Crossing house. You're going to love it. Deal? Deal. You have no choice. Honestly, I need to pay off my debt so I can get a basement. Then because I have this idea to make like a really creepy horror basement.
Okay.
Like with mannequins and like skeleton bones and like chainsaws and stuff.
Of course.
And folding chairs.
And folding chairs. The worst of it all.
You know, human skeletons, mannequins that have their organs hanging out.
Folding chairs.
Folding chairs.
What? Then someone's like, "What's so scary about a folding chair, bro? Have you seen them? They fucking fold. It's fucking insane."
Do you want to know something that might shiver your timbers if you're afraid of a folding chair?
Shiver my timbers.
Oh yeah. We made a folding picnic table.
Holy shit! Say it ain't
So it's a bench, but it folds out into a picnic table.
No fucking way. fuck are we doing?
Sharing horror stories by the campfire, of course.
Now, listen.
And the bench
Hold on.
folded.
Hold on. Have you ever heard of a bed that turns into a double-decker couch?
Now, I've heard of a bed that turns into a couch, because I sleep on one, but double-decker. That's insane. You're telling me I shrimp fried this rice?
How did I know that's where you were going?
I didn't have any direction at first, but then it just came to mind.
I like how that's literally nothing but like the only thing we seem to see on iFunny.
What do you mean we? You still use iFunny?
You still use iFunny, don't lie to me.
I don't. I haven't used that app since middle school.
See, the thing is once you're a part of the ship, you're a part of the crew. You cannot ever leave. You know what's fucking creepy?
No, I definitely left.
Okay, so you know what's fucking creepy though?
What?
So literally, I've gone through 2 different phones when I had iFunny, and every time I signed back in, you know what it said instead of welcome back or anything like that?
What?
It said welcome home. And I'm like, okay. Alright. Okay. I'm being welcomed home now. I guess this is where I belong.
I definitely belong with a bunch of 12-year-old internet racists. This is my home.
Totally. So this is literally where I was when you told me to leave, and I'm like, okay, I'm going. Those angry slimes saw me and they were trying to kill me. I'm like, okay, I'm leaving.
I think David muted himself on accident again. Remember that time we talked for like...
just not.
Oh. I was gonna say, remember that time we talked for like an hour and then he was like, oh, whoops.
Yeah, he does tend to do that. Go find those new fruits. God damn.
Have you tried ranching the slimes?
That's what I've been doing. Or do you mean
But have
put
you been
ranch
doing it-
on the slimes?
But have you been doing it Larry's way?
Who's Larry? Yeah.
Larry the lobster.
God damn it, I knew that's where this was going.
Larry the cable guy?
That too. Congratulations.
Larry King?
You won't have
Legendary
to suck.
talk show host? Every legendary creature on this earth is named Larry.
I know, right? There's a heartbeats. I know they were over here, I think. See, I want to take some of these guys, but I have no fucking idea how to feed them water.
Wouldn't you just suck up the water and then throw it at him?
Well, there's no water near my house, that's the problem. I'd have to leave every time. No! He did.
Would you like me to look it up so you can, like, cheat?
Well, okay, I know that there's an upgrade for my vacuum to be able to store water, but then it comes down to how the hell am I going to harvest water for these guys?
Oh my god. I just got the best boat island ever. I'm gonna take these vines home with me, dude.
Gotta run home.
I gotta take these vines. I don't need 6 seconds. You remember Vine? Oh, that's how I changed my title.
tabby and a roostro. Nice. As if I needed a map. No! You evil bastards, come here! Get out of here! Go! Get! Ow.
Oh my god, you're fighting demons.
Yeah, those are the evil bastards I was talking about. I don't...
Can you take them home with you?
No, they're kind of actually very evil, and they will straight up bite me, and they eat my other slimes and duplicate. So they're not very friendly.
So you should
Yeah, that's why
aim them.
that's why. So what I did there is I didn't just get rid of them. No, I threw them in the water. I always throw them in the water to kill them.
Oh, that kills them?
Yeah. Any of the slimes that, well, I don't know about kill, but any slime that goes in the water is essentially deleted.
I know. Why would you kill him though? He's innocent.
Not the purple ones, the rainbow fuckheads.
I'm potentially about to get some cool pond fish. I'm not quite sure. Pay attention to me, you damned fish. I am your leader. Why won't you love me?
Look for rad slimes and tabbies.
Well, fish. I already have this fish. I will kill it. "18 minutes until Victor Humphreys arrives." What does this mean?
One puddle, puddle, 5 tabbies, and rad. Okay. So before I leave,
Wait, who's this Victor Humphreys guy?
he's a rancher scientist, and he wants me to get slimes. It's almost like
He
a
wants to
trading
kill
system.
you.
No, this is like a trading system. I run around, grab things that they want, give it to them, and then they give me like rewards and shit.
Oh.
We need 1 puddle slime, 5 tabbies, and 5 rads. Ah, that chicken just got eaten. He dead. That's a dead chicken. 5 tabbies is probably going to be the hardest part. There's 3.
Come on. Oh. No good fish today, boys.
Damn. How dare you exist? Get out of here!
The wildlife on this island is kind of mid.
What?
I said the wildlife on this island is kind of mid. Ain't no good fish. Never mind, there's a big fish right there. You might be good.
That's one big fish.
Oh my god, it was a big fish, Liam. It was an arapaima.
Nice.
Do you know what that is? I'm gonna take a picture.
I do not, but I imagine it is good.
It was a big fish. You will enjoy this fish. This will be your favorite fish. I had a favorite fish before this, you say. That's gnarly, dude. But this fish is now your new favorite.
Now my new favorite? So I'm involuntarily...
Your new favorite fish. If you have any suggestions or, like, concerns, preach them to that fish.
Concerns.
He will listen. He will listen, but he doesn't have to fix them.
More rat slimes.
Why does that black box keep appearing next to your
That's the notifications. Every notification I get on PlayStation, it blocks out because, you know, doesn't want to show my personal shit.
I have an idea. Let's take up a third of the screen with the void box, everybody.
I know, right? Okay, so... it should be that. I need some higher ground.
High ground?
I need higher ground to get to the highest
Anakin.
ground. Oh my god.
Anakin. It's me, your old pal Obi-Wan. I have the high ground. I sure hope this line doesn't become iconic in the next few years. Oh dear. That Obi-Wan series is pretty good.
Yeah, a lot of people are giving it hate.
The first couple episodes are kind of boring, but, you know. Then the 5th episode hit like a truck.
I mean, not every episode, every fucking shit has to be like straight into action.
Right. But, like, it has some plot holes.
Yeah.
But then episode 5 fixed the plot hole that I had a problem with. So I'm not upset anymore. I'm happy. I'm a content little fisherman.
I still haven't watched the 5th one yet.
Oh, that's good.
I
Dude,
imagine.
Obi-Wan Kenobi's in it.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
Damn. Now I really gotta watch it.
I love fish. I love the fish. The fish make me genuinely happy. I freaking love fish, guys. I fucking love fish.
Oh, come on, man. I just need one more fucking tabby. Come on, man. Gus, tabby, come here.
Is this fish stupid or am I stupid? Don't answer that. It was me. I was the stupid.
You guys are out of food. The beets are not growing quick enough.
Wait, so you had 18 minutes to get him that stuff, or he would just like cancel on you? Like,
Yeah, it's still plenty of time, but yeah, pretty much. Why are you here? You uninvited guest? Have you come to eat all my fucking food? Huh?
that's what David says whenever I show up to his house, or vice versa. Come on, David. That was chuckle worthy. No, because like the other week, like I came over and the first thing we did was start eating in the kitchen. Just
I need these beets to grow faster. What was your diet again? You were Q-berries. Slimepedia, just that way I can go look at it. Okay, the tar. That's what the evil things that I keep killing is. It eats other slimes, and its favorite thing to eat is me. And the tar are formed when a largo eats a plort, unlike the ones it produces.
you're speaking in italics right now.
A terrible
The
transformation.
Largo tar plort. What?
Okay, well, hold on. Let me see. Largo. Okay, so Largo slimes are like my boy Broly over here. So technically, Broly already produces 2 slimes. He's 2 combined ones. An evolution.
There is stream lag, by the way, so I'm looking at the tar right now.
We're not looking at actual tar, but so the Brolys, which is the radioactive slime and the stone slime, the rock slime. So if they eat another plort, like a third one, which is the little things that I turn in for money, they become a tar.
Right.
So then they start eating all the other slimes.
So if you overfeed them, then they become evil.
Overfeed them with their plorts. The food itself keeps them happy.
Right.
But, like, this thing. This isn't food, but they can eat it. So, like, if I wanted to change the rock slimes in here, if I wanted to make them not only eat veggies, I would feed him a pink plort, and then he would evolve into a pink rock slime, which would then combine the 2 of them, so then he would drop a pink plort and a rock plort. But since he's the combined of them, pink plorts eat everything. They'll eat vegetables, fruits, meat, they eat everything. Because of the pink plort being eaten by the rock plort slime, the rock slime will now eat everything because he's both. But if he eats a third, he becomes the tar.
Gotcha.
And then the tar eats other slimes, which then once he eats that slime, it produces another tar, and it just keeps duplicating like bacteria. Bacteria. We begin with only one.
Now, where's that from? That sounds familiar.
It's fucking
Osmosis Jones?
no. The Amazing World of Gumball. There we go. I had a stroke.
Yeah. That sounds great.
Bacteria. We begin with only one bacteria. I don't even remember the rest.
Oh, a lot of big fish here today, boy. Big fish season, baby. It's big boy season, lady. Get you some.
Boy season.
It's big boy season. Let me get you some. Unless you chicken. You ain't no chicken, is you?
No.
Yeah, that's right. No. Yes. I got stung by a mosquito.
Jeez, I need to plant Oka Oka.
Have you tried killing the slimes with a rock?
I don't even know if it's possible. I don't know if there's like an actual way to kill them instead of eating them, but I just keep throwing them off the cliff because it gets rid of them.
Now do a video of killing people with a rock. I haven't been fishing in real life in over 3 years. So I feel like this is healing me by virtual fishing. Because my little guy looks like me, so it's just like...
See, if you wanna have some really good fishing, Red Dead is really awesome at that.
But I feel like if I re-download Red Dead, I'm just gonna want to play Red Dead. See, like, if the game has more to offer me, then I'm gonna ignore the side things. But if the game's, like, main plot thing is like, oh yeah, fish, I'm more likely to fish and decorate. That's all I do, is just fish and decorate.
We tend to, when we do play Red Dead, we tend to fuck around sometimes. Sometimes I legit ask, hey, you wanna go on a ride in Red Dead, or you wanna go fishing? God damn, we gonna get paid today.
Other than the vibes, there's nothing good on this island. So I think I'm just gonna pack it up and head home. My museum's under construction, so I can't go there.
Slimepedia. Let me see what either version. Oka Oka. So that's what you want. Which means an Oka Oka is veg. So I can feed him heartbeats, and I can feed him Oka Oka. And then blue sides, briar hen. Oh hell no. Ow.
Aww. I want to look through all the slimes and pet each and every one of them.
Change up who gets what. So you want heartbeats. You can eat fucking anything. You can also eat fucking anything. I heard... Yeah, I think I'll give you guys the carrots.
Have you guys seen a? And by you guys, I mean Liam. I don't think David like David doesn't really like movies. Have you seen a Top Gun Maverick?
No, I haven't yet. I haven't had much money to go out to
Uh,
movies and shit.
that's fair. Cinema's dying. Like, why does a movie ticket cost that much? For like three extra more dollars, you could buy the movie when it comes out on DVD and watch it over and over again.
Yeah.
Like, is it just, are you paying for the experience? The experience of sitting in a giant room with other people
Like at that rate, yeah.
who are there to yell and stuff?
Heartbeats down there.
Like, if a movie ticket was $7, that'd be more reasonable, I think.
Yeah.
That's
instead
so
of, like,
bad.
massively expensive things that they have.
Too damn expensive.
What like Oka again? I think it was Rad Slime, right? Yeah. You started out as a Rad Slime, so that's what I'll...
They should have rat slimes. Like little whiskers and diseases.
I mean, they have Tabby Slimes, so...
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I will be right back. I have to go check something. Oh.
The whalers on the moon, we carry a harpoon. But they're on the wheel, so we tell Tom tales and sing a whaling tune.
Okay, I am gonna have to go eat here soon, because my food is almost ready.
Alright. Oh.
Okay.
Climbing.
Ow. Berries that I have, let me see. Yeah, only phosphor slimes, like the Q-berries. Oka, Briar Hen.
They're so green and happy.
Honestly, I would probably use the Q-berries as an almost last resort food for like the things that eat it.
Oh, this fucker's back. Well, well, well. There's an invisible cut.
Oh my god, that is fucking terrifying.
What?
So they don't just chase down the slimes, they literally grab them and slowly drag them in to eat them. That is... No wonder why they're so terrified of them.
Oh my god. I just saw it happen as you were
Yeah, I
describing.
know. That's why I was sitting there like, what the fuck? I wonder why they're fucking terrified of them. Like, Jesus.
Jesus, I need this. Damn, it's fake, but it's so cool.
So water calms down slimes.
What's up with the pink spiky ones?
Those are these guys that ended up eating a rock plort.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's what I meant. Like when either or a pink slime eats a rock plort or a rock plort eats a rock slime eats a pink plort, they turn into a pink rock. Like these guys, it's the same concept except it's a rock and a radioactive plort. How do I use it? Ah, okay.
I'm gonna trust it. This is the part that I don't enjoy. I mean, it's cool, but like, I don't know. Between spotting real and fake art, I'm very bad.
You guys, okay. I'm not growing heartbeats here, because heartbeats are meant for the rock slimes down there.
Yeah, this is going to my basement.
I will be right back.
David?
Huh?
There you are.
Hi.
Why you no speaky?
didn't.
I caught a catfish! This is a big deal. And here's why. It's actually not really a big deal, but I'm happy to have one.
Nice.
Can never have too many catfish. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Better out than in, I always say. How you feeling alright?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of sleepy.
You gonna go sleep?
Possibly.
Alright. I need to fix my sleep schedule. I've been meaning to, like, go to sleep at a reasonable time for a week now. Probably more than a week. I don't know. You think 11 sounds reasonable enough?
Oh yeah, without doubt.
It's like, I don't know. It's been like 1 for the past couple weeks. At the latest, or earliest, I guess. I think earliest. Not the latest. As for the other night, I stayed up till like 3. Until I finally went to sleep. David, I think I'm stupid. Look at these flowers, they're so pretty. I can't wait to show you my Animal Crossing village next time I see you. You're gonna love it. Or hate it. One of the two. You'll either hate it so much you love it, or love it so much you'll hate it, right? Just roll with me on this one. You still there? You plant my little baby. Let's go, God. You're everything stays my right. Everything stays, but it's still true. And so soft, day and night. I caught another catfish. Wow.
Ready? Sweet.
Yeah. And now I'm planting some glowing moss. Because it's cute, it's pretty. They're in love. The catfishes are in love. And it-
Yo, Tristan.
Mhm.
I'm at the hay.
Oh, what? Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. I'll tell Liam when he gets back that you slept.
Thank you.
I hope you sleep great, and I hope you have an amazing day tomorrow. And
Seeing as I don't have work tomorrow, it will be an amazing day.
I hope you have an incredible day tomorrow. And I hope you have something good to eat at some point tomorrow, because that's always a good thing. And I'll stop keeping you up now. Good night, David. Love you.
Good night. Love you as well.
No. Ever so slightly daily. Friends. Friends. I know you're friends with Bug, yes? Tech Bug. dog. Won't you fly free? Uh, um, David went to sleep. Liam is eating food and I'm on the toilet. That's why I'm being quiet right now. Oh, Liam's streaming, by the way. Well, I was muted for the most part. Can't know shit in this house. Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Alright.
I was eating dinner.
David went to sleep.
Damn.
Omega joined for a second, and he was like, I didn't join because today's just kind of been a relaxation day. And he joined when no one else is here, except for me, so he kind of just left too.
I am back.
But I stayed to relay the message.
I see. Are you leaving as well,
And
or just staying?
I can say you want me to.
Well, I mean, if you don't want to stay, you don't have to.
Oh no, I'm fine with that. Oh wait. Wrong picture. I found a picture. I'm watching a guy dance around in a Dragon Ball do-rag right now.
Okay.
I love Thundercats so much. Damn! He just moonwalked on that bitch like nobody's business. Yeah. That was fresh. I don't care if he has 0 game. That was fresh. God. I gotta see that again. That was so clean.
What happened?
He started crawling like a dog, and all of a sudden he just started moonwalking over to this girl.
What the fuck?
He's so fresh.
He's got the...
And then he's so fresh in his Mickey Mouse button up and Dragon Ball shorts and do-rag with a oversized Gucci belt buckle. God.
Oversized Gucci belt buckle.
He's so fresh. I wish I was him. Cause I'm trying to smash. God. He's like a oh, he's doing the robot. God. He's like a faucet that's just dripping. He's exuding so much raw power. She's dialing 911 on him. I mean, I would too, but
Tristan, my sister
only
said hi.
Hello, sister.
He says hello, sister. She said yeah.
I heard her. It was audible. He just jumped out of the trash can. He's harassing these 3 white women. Oh, he's twerking. But he's not twerking regularly. He's twerking with his back.
Oh, good lord. I'll be back again. I have to help her with the dishes.
Okay. But I still smell good. Baby girl, why do I look in my do-rag? Don't deny. It's tough. The Virgin. It's about a man who runs a Dragon Ball 2. He just starts coming care. Sunset's moving. I see somebody.
Okay, M's back.
Hola.
And it is time to start making my drink. And since Fire has left...
I'm on drink duty.
Yes. I'm not gonna make too heavy of a one tonight.
You get one.
Well, good news for you. I don't have enough for another one.
Only one.
Yeah. Whether I wanted to or not, I physically can't because I just killed my bottle.
Amen, brother.
Whiskey and Pepsi. I would do RC, but I didn't feel like running to the store.
Wait, whiskey and what?
Huh?
Yeah. Whiskey and what?
Pepsi.
I think you said Pib, and I'm like,
No, not Pib. Although whiskey and root beer does go pretty good too.
that's like,
What do you think I am?
Whiskey
Some
and
uncultured
Dr.
swine?
Perky.
Dr. Pepper
I like
does
them.
go well too.
No. I said Dr. Perky.
Oh, Dr. Perky. Okay.
I said Dr. Yeah, I like to mix my Jack Daniels with finely aged Dr. Perky. Oh. Gotcha.
So what I'm hearing is you're gay.
Yeah. I hope my drill is charged. It's been charging for a while now.
You drill?
Yeah.
You would drill?
I need a drill. I'm gonna be making a fucking catapult tomorrow.
Oh, well, bro, that's fucking easy. I can do that right now.
A catapult? No. Bruh. Bruh.
What the fuck?
Bruh.
Please tell me you heard my phone notification go off.
I did not.
Okay, so to explain, I have a joke on my phone that, my phone is on silent. But it's not actually on silent, so it does do a notification, but, just for the matter, I might as well do this too. Grab your phone, I'm gonna give you my number, so you can text me and hear it.
Oh, okay. Wait, me?
Yeah, no, the audience. Yes, you.
Well, if I say it out loud, the audience will get it.
Bro, the only one who's probably watching is maybe Spyro, Mo, and anyone who also has it.
The only one who has it is David.
I don't really do a lot of these for like fucking other people. A lot of the shit on my channel is just because someone wanted to watch something I had and multiple people wanted to join, or SharePlay wasn't working. Blah 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 blah.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm giving it to you right now. Hold on. Because I ain't saying it. View profile. And then since it's going to be through the phone, you can just fucking copy and paste it. Bro, that game was awesome. And then, have you ever played the Avengers game?
No, I haven't.
No?
Well,
So,
a tiny bit.
okay, so imagine Guardians of the Galaxy, except without the choices, but your friends are there, and you can choose whoever you want. Also meaning, you can have multiple Caps, or multiple Hulks.
Right, but the thing is, like, when it boils down to it, I'm just more of a fan of the Guardians of the Galaxy. Like, that's why I have the whole shelf, because they're just my favorite, you know? I'll play the event, like, I'll try the Avengers game, but really, just when it boils down to it, I'm more of a fan of the
Yeah. Well, the reason why I say that is because they continue to keep adding more characters. Like, at the base, we had Captain, Iron Man, all the basics. Captain, Iron Man, Hulk, Black Widow.
Hawkeye.
No, he wasn't there at first.
Huh. Mean.
Captain, Iron Man, Hulk.
Miss
Widow.
Marvel?
Miss Marvel was there because she was part of the story.
Right.
And Thor, obviously. Those were the
Right.
basics of who was there. Now we have Kamala. Not Kamala.
She was already there.
Yeah, I know. Shut up. I always confuse the two. We have Kate Bishop,
Kate.
Hawkeye, and Black
Panther, Spider-Man.
Black Panther, Spider-Man, and now we're gonna get the Jane Foster Thor.
Right.
They're
Right.
continuing to add more and more. So probably
Maybe.
eventually. Oh, so you remember that scene in Guardians where they were on the hand flying through the time and space?
Yes.
You remember the part where they were calling out like the Avengers?
Yeah, they said Avengers Assemble.
It's the same actor.
And they
That's
call it out like...
Captain from that game from Avengers. It's the same voice actor.
And they call it out like the Avengers is a stupid name for a team or something.
Yeah. But yeah, they're legit linked because when Captain called that out, that was the Avengers game Captain.
I would also think they're linked because they're made by the exact same studio.
Yeah, of course.
Works too. That works too. No, but I like that song because like it foreshadows the whole like story.
Yeah.
Like it foreshadows the plot of the game. Because like as I listen to the song over and over again while also progressively getting through the game, things made sense. Like the gypsy woman was Mantis, and she was like, "Oh yeah, I don't know, just." I found it interesting. Like, oh my god. When
Yeah.
Peter was like a little baby bones in his bedroom, he was listening to a song about him, and he didn't even know. It foreshadowed his little. I don't know.
It was great.
It was incredible. I don't know. Maybe I'm just. Maybe I'm reflecting it on him.
It doesn't go in there. God damn it! I took carrots at the fucking at the market. That's weird. So the market actually changed. So now my rad plorts are better. I still need to go get the puddle plort. I mean puddle slime. I always fucking say, God damn it.
All right, I'm gonna send you the text now.
Oh, let me get my phone close by. My phone is on silence.
You weren't kidding. That's really something.
No, I just haven't gotten it yet. It's on
Oh,
silent.
that's what that sound was earlier.
Yeah.
I heard that earlier. I thought someone was just watching a YouTube video.
No, that's my phone notification. It's Vegeta obviously saying, silence! My phone's on silent.
So why does it make a noise if it's on silent? I don't.
Because he's saying silence. It's on silent.
Oh. Like, oh yeah, make sure to, quiet, silence your phones for this presentation.
Yes, sir. And he just hears in the background, silence! I thought I said to put it on silent. It is on silent. It said what it is. It's on silent. It's just informing you.
It's just saying that it's on silent.
I just thought it was like a hilarious joke.
Yeah.
If I can get
What
these
are
fucking plants to grow.
what are these screenshots?
What?
I'm looking for my old screenshots, trying to I don't know, figure out why I was screenshotting.
Oh.
Oh, that's Cade writing the thing down in the jail. When he's doing the rodeo pose with his pistol, you know what I'm talking about?
I don't know what game you're talking about.
Destiny 2.
Oh, Cade! I heard something completely different.
Oh. No, it's like when the thing is falling and Cade's holding onto it with the rope and he's like... with his,
Oh, I love that scene. I know what you're talking about.
because I was like, what is this? And then I was like, oh.
Yeah, it's when he drops the control center to go all the way to the bottom.
Yeah, yeah. And then he dies.
Yeah, don't remind me.
Don't remind me.
I started, so Spyro made you get the fucking loadout to where when you get kills, you turn invisible, and you heal, and then you get your knife. No? Okay. Well,
I don't play Hunter.
You don't?
No.
Interesting. I
That was
do.
me.
What is that? Odd onion? What the fuck is an odd onion?
An onion that is an olive.
Odd onions can be foraged in the wild from the indigo quarry, however you'll never encounter an odd onion patch. Instead, odd onions can be found randomly in either veggie patches, as the saying goes. Forage in the indigo quarry and you'll always find the odd onion in your haul. Deposit an onion. Carrots begin to grow, however, there is a good chance you'll get some odd onions in the crop as well. It's favored by the crystal slimes, which I have not met yet. Oh, come here! Where did you go?
What?
There was a golden slime.
And you almost did.
I don't know where the fuck it went. I just saw the bitch. I want a hen. Actually. Oh, so the water like instantly kills the tar. Nice.
So, hypothetically, if you got a hot tub...
I don't even think I need a hot tub. Probably just a regular pool.
But if you get a hot tub and place them around the perimeter of your farm, nothing gets in or out.
Well, sort of.
I have an idea. I'm thinking with portals.
See, it would stop the tars from coming into my base, but considering there's really only one entrance, and it's a really, really large fucking entrance, I don't think that really would be a problem, because then I just run with water, and then on top of that, the tar is not allowed to go touch my slimes because of the gates and the corrals.
Oh.
Now I can take the puddle slimes.
Did you know that Sonic Adventure 2 is 21 years old as of yesterday?
Jesus Christ. Even that shit's as old as me.
This game can legally drink. Ugh. That means this song is 20 years old? What? Can you feel that into your spine? Ooh,
Okay.
looks like it came back from all. Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, then how do I make the fucking puddle? They need the puddle in order to survive. How do I provide that?
1327 above the capital. There's no way this game is fucking 21 years old. Does not look that old.
Then again, if you think about it, Red Dead is now like over 5 years old.
Red Dead 2?
Yeah.
And see, that also seems weird.
It seems
like
so weird because in our heads we're so used to old games looking like old games, like fucking PlayStation 2 kinds, but before like Battlefront and shit like that, like all the fucking Tomb Raider style polygonal shit. And now we're in
like
this high definition that when we think about those old games that were like high definition to us, it feels weird seeing them as old now.
And like, I remember getting Red Dead 2 when it like came out, so like, that's not real. Like, why is it? There's no way that was 5 years ago. I got that. Like, I remember sitting there like when it like booted up, and I'm like, oh my god, 2017. This is the year I got it in.
Not even that, but like if you think about it, Fallout 4, I was in high school when that came out.
When did that come out?
Because the thing is for the longest time when I was in high school, my dad was so hyped about it. He was like, fuck yeah.
Damn.
7 years old. Fallout 4 is 7 years old.
I was 10 when it came out.
How old are you?
17.
Holy shit, I'm older than you?
Yeah. I thought this was known.
It was not known. Honestly, I thought you were around or older.
No, what? Dude, I sound like a... I don't know.
Like a what?
Not 20.
Oh, you kind of sound like it.
Why can't I break through this box?
Oh, that's how I make
This
a
game really is
bomb.
21 years old, isn't it? This game really is 21 years old. I can't play it. It's too old for me. Also, why does this game start with Sonic running from the police? Like, what crime did he commit?
All of them.
Sonic, you're wanted by the government. Why? You know what you did. Oh yeah, everything.
You know what was probably one of my favorites?
What?
Generations. Now that shit
Ooh.
is old. Hold on, let me see.
God,
Well, obviously not as old as a 21-year-old game.
Right, but like, dude, I remember being like really young when that came out, and I was at my friend's house, and we tried to play it. Or we were playing
11 years old. Generations is 11 years old. Meaning,
See that?
I was 10 when that probably came out.
Dude, I was like, that friend was also kind of like very whiny and annoying. I'm glad that I do not talk to him anymore. Because like we were playing Lego Batman or something, right? And you know how in like those Lego games, like if you're playing with someone else, you have to like stick near them.
Oh yeah, back in the day when you had to stick near them, or otherwise it would
And, like,
drag you.
Yes. So like we got to this one part where like it was dragging him and I couldn't move away, so like he kept dying in a pit, and he like started crying about it, and like it's terrible. And I ended up spending the night at his house, and the next morning like I snuck downstairs because he was like downstairs, and he was like still like upset about it. And he's like, it was his fault. And his mom was like, okay, buddy. Okay, like it was his fault. No.
Yeah, and now, oh my god, have you played the new Lego Star Wars?
No, I haven't.
Bro, it is so different and amazing than what you're used to.
I've heard like there's a different shooting mechanic or something.
There's a different shooting mechanic. The fighting mechanic is completely different. So you remember how in the old games, when you fought a boss, your jump square was like the most powerful fucking thing you could do, right?
Right.
Now you actually have to perform combos. You have to press circle, square, and X. So square is like a regular combo. Circle, depending on who it is, if it's like a Jedi, would be like a force push, and then X would put you in the sky. It'd be a jumping attack that would put them in the air, like fucking Spider-Man did. The fucking... There's even like little side quests where like if you tried to talk to a Wookiee, if you did not know, if the character did not know how to speak Wookiee, you would not understand what he was saying.
So like, wow.
They got
crazy.
highly fucking detailed. Not even that, there's a cover mechanic, so you can get in cover and shoot. There's actually headshots now, like when you're fighting stormtroopers, if you shoot them in the head, it first removes the helmet, and then after it removes the helmet, you shoot them in the head again, dead.
God.
It got surprisingly detailed for a Lego game. And not even that, it has all the way from, like, you actually play through the stories. It's legit the stories.
Right,
So
I heard that it was like all 9 movies,
Yeah.
and they were
so
gonna add like, I don't know,
DLC
Clone
probably.
Wars DLC, stuff
I would
like that.
hope so. Do you remember that Lego game, the Clone Wars Lego game?
Yeah, I have it for the Wii.
I had it for PS3, I think, when it was. That
I
was
couldn't
so
beat
much
the
fun.
final level of it though. That's the
Oh,
thing.
I beat it. That shit.
Where like you had to like defend the bases or do something like that.
I fucking loved that war mechanic. I loved that whole idea. The whole running around, building like little chess pieces, essentially, defending things, attacking, running with your platoons. That was so much fun to me.
I liked it, but like the thing is, I didn't know how to do that last mission. I
Yeah.
didn't know what it was.
God, it was so fun.
My question is, why is this truck so dang big? Like, on a hedgehog, that's the size. So massive. It takes up the whole. That was Big the cat. He's dead. They just ran over him. They just ran him over. He's dead. Big the cat has perished. Well, that was fun.
Where's the tar?
I don't think I'm going to play this anymore.
Get out of here, Tar. You shall not terrorize these slimes anymore. You
Guess what, Tar?
fucking
You're
evil bitch. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hey, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh. 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 What the fuck? Don't do it. Oh. Did you do it? Did you just... Oh, like a fucking monkey?
No, it's the Scooby-Doo thing. Do you remember that? Wait, were you there for that?
I don't know. There's like a lot of fucking Scooby-Doos and shit like that I didn't get to watch.
No, wait, no, I don't think you were there for that one. So it might have been CJ. I'm not quite sure. But like we were like, it was me, David, and someone. I don't remember who, but like he got called, and one of us said like Rutrow or something like that.
Rutrow.
Like Rutrow Renner, and then we kept making like the until one of like he just went like. And we made the joke about Scooby-Doo getting like abducted like mid Rutrow, so he's like
Fuck.
a distraught Scooby-Doo.
Oh, come on. I just need a little bit more to beat this cat. Come on, man. I'm so close to having this cat explode. Have you ever played the Infamous games?
No, I haven't. But I know that the infamous Second Son game is good.
If you think from comparing Second Son to the first two, Second Son, yeah, it's a good game, but it definitely cannot compare to 2. 1 is good. It's great for starting 2. But 2, oh my god, I fucking love that. There were so many powers, and instead of like, you know, having to go find the specific one, because in Second Son you had to go like, if there was a neon sign, you had to go find the neon sign in order to switch to that power. And if you wanted smoke, you had to go get that specific thing, like you had to go to an exhaust thing or something that gave off smoke just to get smoke.
So what is this game? What are these games about? That's my question. I don't.
Basically, Infamous is you're essentially a person who, basically starting off the first game, you were a courier. You were running a package. Now I know this sounds familiar.
And you got shot in the head by a guy in a checkered suit. Now listen, I know it sounds like this, but trust me, it's different.
This time, you still were double-crossed. You still got double-crossed. Except,
Are you serious?
Instead of getting shot in the head and saying that the game was rigged from the start, you fucking blew up.
Oh. Oh.
So you basically had this like sphere-like thing in your backpack, and it ended up detonating. Now, you wake up in the center of this huge crater, all fucking like burned, and your clothes are fucking torn, but you're alive, and you feel okay for after being in the middle of an explosion. I mean, you're still fucking hurt, but you're still able to sprint around, so I guess you're pretty okay.
Shit happen. You know? What are you gonna do?
So then you end up running to get away out of the middle, and you're running around, and you start to notice the fact that, God damn, these fucking tars went in. You start to notice the fact that you are continuously shocked. Like, physically shocked, electrocuted. But you're not dying.
Right.
So it should be a lethal kill, but it's not. So you're all confused, you're like, what is happening? I should be dead. And then as you start leaving and you're trying to leave the detonation zone, you start seeing the fact that there's all these dead people, all these scarred and matted bodies, and then covered up by the paramedics. And you get to this bridge, and all of a sudden it starts literally just like raining lightning, just continuously landing on all sorts of civilians.
Right.
And your friend is at the middle of the bridge, and he's telling you, "Let's go. We got to get out of here. Some shit's going down. The terrorists are fucking with us."
The terrorists. It's 9/11 all over again.
I mean, what do you expect? The city just fucking detonated, almost like a nuclear bomb sort of thing.
So did you have the bomb in your backpack? Or
Yeah,
like
you were running it as a courier in your backpack, and you got curious, opened it up, because I think it made a noise or something, and you got curious. So you opened it up.
It made a continuous beeping noise for about 2 minutes before I checked it out. I opened up the package, and it was a timer that had 1 minute left on it.
Like,
Uh-oh.
I wish I could stream it for you, but because of the way the game is, it's a PlayStation 3 game, but I'm playing it on the 4 because of the new PlayStation Plus thing. So you know how you have your Game Pass for Xbox, right?
Uh-huh.
We essentially have that same thing now.
Okay. Oh, good. Good.
Yeah. Except
City
for,
Boys up.
Yeah, so except for ours, you know how like all the games that you get on your Game Pass, you can download them, right? And then that's it. That's all you can do. For ours, we get all sorts of games that we don't have to download. We don't have to download. We can just play it. But it runs off.
Well,
the
Xbox
internet.
has that too. It has a cloud play feature
Oh.
where like you can just play it on the cloud.
Yeah, and
Only for
probably
some
it's
of
got the
them,
same thing. But for all of them for ours have it.
Ah.
But some of them, the reason why I can't stream Infamous to you is because it's not downloadable. So I can't stream it because I'm already streaming it to myself. I really wish I could stream it because that game is amazing. But yeah,
See, that sucks because like, yeah, like you said, like you're streaming it to yourself, so you can't stream it out.
But yeah, what sucks even worse is Infamous is a PlayStation only. You can't play it on Xbox.
Right.
But it's a great game. I loved them. 2 was so much better because there was so much more destruction. God damn it. Let's just go those fucking chickens. Like,
I want to play something that I can beat in a fairly short amount of time. But I don't know, because like the thing is, like I have a lot of games, but they're either stuff that you aren't supposed to beat, or like stuff that's gonna take a while. Like I could try to beat Elden Ring, but that would take a while.
Oh yeah, I don't even fucking
I'm
know
stuck
about
with
it.
this.
My brother has been playing it for pretty much since it came out, and he still has not finished.
Yeah.
It's a lot bigger. That's why I tend not to play those. It's really just annoying with like all the things. I can do it. I've done it. But I
Right.
just choose not to, because... One sec.
I'm about to fuck this fish up.
Okay, anyway. My sister
I'm
had
about
walked
to
in. My
fuck
fucking,
this fish.
my
up.
fucking sister apparently put gummy bears in her tequila and she's gonna let it marinate.
Ew. Oh my god. Speaking of like
Gross.
marinating in drinks and stuff, I tried to make this mixed drink one time. It was like, I'll tell you the ingredients. It was pineapple, cinnamon sticks, brown sugar, a dried ancho chili, cloves, and a star anise. And you're supposed to let it ferment for like 48 hours, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like when I was like watching like the guy like cooking stuff, I was like, you know what? This sounds like a good recipe. I'm gonna try this out. 48 hours rolls around. I made the drink, and like I smelt it, and I was like, oh, that smells foul. But you know what? Maybe it's just the smell. You know, maybe like it'll taste amazing. I tried it. It went down. The aftertaste hit, and I almost threw up. Like,
Oh.
it was never again. Thinking about it makes me queasy. Anyways, go ahead. You were talking about Infamous Man.
Where was I? But basically...
Infamous in the mysterious case of getting blown up.
So yeah, after that you run across the bridge and then you pass out. And so, the moment that the bomb goes off, literally shit just gets completely fucked in that entire city. Like, a plague breaks out, and this big group of just terrible people end up just taking over the entire town. Like, a huge gang controller. And you continue to experiment with your powers because what else are you gonna do? Just sit there and not use them?
Right.
And so you continue to keep getting better with your powers, unlocking more things, and to find out that the main villains is this one bitch who creates this almost tar-like substance that ends up being a sort of mind control. I was actually fighting her when you first joined this game, this party.
I just clutched that so good.
But yeah, and
Alright,
then
so-
there you run into another guy called Kessler. But it turns out some fucking how this bitch is from the future.
Uh-huh. So
And-
future bomb.
Yeah, this guy's from the future, and he shows you all these visions of the world just being completely destroyed and fucked. But as you understand and see these visions that he's showing you, you realize that it's him who caused the world to be fucked.
Right.
And then a little later in the story, it turns out that Kessler guy is you.
Oh?
It's you from the future, and you're really, really corrupted.
I'm intrigued.
Yes. And he was in fact the one who put the ray sphere, which was the bomb. And that's called, it's the bomb that was in your pack that caused all this it's called the ray sphere.
Right.
To explain what it does is, all the people that I told you were dead and fucked up,
Mhm.
essentially the explosion drained them, and then took their energy and gave it to you.
Fuck! I died, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. So yeah,
It's this last part in the fight where, like, every move is reversed when it gets thrown at you?
What are you playing?
Undertale.
Oh,
Sorry, go ahead.
but yeah. So all the people that were dead and there were drained and put into you. So that's why they all had died and why you have your powers. But
Right.
I still haven't re-educated myself on that game, and it's been a long time since I played 2, but probably the further I'll go, I'll tell you more.
Right. So so essentially what I got from that is you from the future comes back to the past to give yourself powers by draining everybody's life.
By
in
draining
that area.
the people that were in that blast radius. Because the you from the future does not have the same powers, I think. But he is the one who created the ray sphere. Or at least he helped.
I see. So essentially, there isn't a paradox here. I was thinking like, oh, so there's like a time loop thing where like,
where you
guy
continuously keep coming back to give yourself the powers, but you're evil. No, because there is an actual honor system in the game. So you can choose to be good or bad. Like, that's entirely up to you.
Alright.
I'm going good because the cool thing about the game is when you choose the good side, you only get the powers that the good guy is supposed to have. Because that's what they do. There's like powers for the good guy, powers for the bad guy. They're different. So there's a decision as to what you want to do and what you want to get as to why you would also choose your honor system. But I always normally go good first because when I do, later, when you replay the game as evil and beat it again, you get access to all of the powers.
So good and bad.
Good and bad. You can get access to both.
Let's see.
But yeah, and then 2 gets even better. Oh my god, 2 is amazing. Amazing. Like, what are you doing out of your fucking cell? No wonder you're hungry. That's your fault for getting out. Now go fucking eat.
It's me talking to the little Asian lady in my basement.
It's because one of my pink cats got out of their containment, and he's sitting there drooling because he's hungry. I'm like, well, you're hungry because you escaped. Get your ass back in there and you'll eat.
Maybe if you didn't thirst for freedom, you wouldn't be hungry right now.
Pretty much.
Maybe if you didn't have free will and determination, you wouldn't be starving your ass off right now. Okay.
Victor Humphreys. What do you want this time?
I'm just gonna let myself die. I already messed up the fight. I lost.
Oh, yeah, no, I can't even get that. I don't even know where crystal fucking guys are.
I lost.
But yeah, fucking Infamous is just a great game.
Maybe I'll buy like a PlayStation 3 somewhere one day and try to play it.
Well, honestly, all you really have to do is get now a PS4 and then get the PlayStation Plus Premium and you can just play it.
Quick question. Is Metal Gear Solid 4 in this collection of games?
Let me see. I don't think so. But then again, this PlayStation Plus Premium only started at least this month, I think. So, of course, they're still going to add more. Yeah, no, Metal Gear Solid ain't even on here at all.
And I was only I'd get it to play Metal Gear Solid 1 and 4, because those are the only two that I ever played. I don't know. But if I get a PS4, I could also play a fighting game that I cannot play on Xbox.
Which one?
It's called Guilty Gear Strive. Well, yeah. I've tried to convince David to get it, but I don't know. He's not buying it. Figuratively and literally. It will. I cannot talk tonight. I don't know what's wrong with me. Because I'm staring at this fish again.
Okay, those crops are completely good.
What? How did that... Stupid freaking fish.
But yeah, and then Infamous, like the powers, oh, they're so amazing. Because
you said there's like smoke and neon or something.
That's for Second Son.
Oh.
For Infamous 1 and 2, you have lightning. Always. Except for in 2, when you get one other power.
Which you get the additional power.
Yeah, but even still, it's not a huge power. You still mostly use lightning, but it's like smaller things.
Right.
But like, so you obviously get like a regular shot, like a fucking regular one. You just aim with your hand and fucking shoot lightning out like fucking Emperor Palpatine, but better.
Unlimited power. Headass.
I know, pretty much. Oh wait, you don't take those. You take the beats. That's right. But yeah, like the lightning looks fucking amazing for how old that game is.
How old?
For fuck's sake, hold on.
I'm sorry.
No, it's alright.
Maybe you shouldn't have said the word old. Then I wouldn't have asked.
$13 old.
God.
That's Infamous 1.
I was 4.
Infamous 2. No, not Second Son. Infamous 2 is 11 years old. Second Son is 8 years old.
Oh. God.
But Infamous 2, oh, it's my favorite. It's the best of the best of the best.
What the fuck just happened?
I don't know what happened.
I just got, like, figuratively railed.
Okay.
Liam. I just got past the move that I can never get past.
Nice. You do it.
Oh. Kill him. Kill him now.
Hold
But
on.
instead of kill, I'm just spared.
You've done it now. Give me a minute. I realize that this is now another app that I'm missing.
I did it. Oh my god, I did it. I owe this success to you. I do better when people talk to me. I owe that to you. Thank you.
Nice.
Oh, I'm in the clear. Thank you. God, dude.
Even though I pretty much did fuck all.
Well, no, because like I do better when I'm like either listening to like music or like listening to people talk, and you were explaining the lore to me of Infamous. So, by default, you're like a little podcast, and I beat it because you were talking.
I need to find it. What did I...
I don't think... Oh, no, I might... Sans. Sand, help. Sand.
What happened?
I did it. She's a fish in hot armor, and she's in a lava area, and she can't walk. Alright, she's passed out. Time to get her a cup of water. I did it! I beat the game. No, I didn't beat the game, but I beat the lady. That took me forever.
Bro, where the fuck did I... How did I find this last time?
Sing our wailing tune.
Oh, there it is. I have no idea how I got here, but I'm not questioning it. I'm just kidding. Alright, give me a few seconds, because now I gotta wait for this to download.
Wait for what to download?
An app I used to have on the same version of my phone, but it's an older version, because I broke the old version. So I went and got a new one. Don't ask me how I broke it.
I feel like I should ask now that you told me not to.
I crushed it. So,
Ooh.
I have...
That's
like,
cool.
I have like a really good gaming chair. It actually has like a whole sound system installed into it.
Uh-huh. Comes pre-equipped with auto wing.
No, it's not hooked up to my TV yet. But mostly it's used for the sound because it actually, I can increase like the bass, the volume, or the vibration, shit like that. But it doesn't have wheels and it has a circular base, so it doesn't roll around.
When you said it didn't have wheels, I thought it had like the base of a chair that has wheels, but without it, so it was just like planted.
Well, it's like a circular base, a metal circular base, and it just kind of sits there. But most of the times when I'm home, I wear pajamas, pants, because regular pants are overrated, especially when I'm home. But so I'm wearing them, and sometimes I leave my phone in my pocket, and when I sit down, sometimes it slides out my pocket. And this time it slid out, and it landed on the base of the chair, but it was just there. And then I ended up lifting up back because I leaned my chair, and as I leaned it up, it slid, like, it lifted up, and then once the phone got past where it was on the base, it went under, and then I ended up sitting my chair back down and just...
Oh.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So then I went and got a new one, and now I have to... I'm pretty sure my soundboard is already done. Yeah, it's done.
Oh, what happened to your old phone? I sat on it.
I mean, technically...
But why is it cut in half? Don't ask.
Well, it's not cut in half. It's in, like, you know how it looks when you drop a TV on its face?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Okay, now...
Kill him. Kill him now.
Well, it's a little late for that. We're on a date now.
You
Take the fish. Take the fish.
Oh, you don't want to do it, Tristan? You're not gonna kill her?
No, I would never. Do you just have a whole Star Wars soundboard, or is it range more than Star Wars?
It doesn't want to play. Hold on. I'm clicking on you, bitch. It's only Jedi. I know, Star Wars. Did you ever play the? Did you ever play the old Star Wars Battlefront 2?
I did not.
Aww.
Just like the simulation.
But I know that it's from that.
Yeah. These are all nostalgic ass sounds for me.
Save it for the enemy.
Would you recommend I play?
This is not a drill.
Yes. It's fucking an amazing game.
Is it on Game Pass? No,
Probably
it's
not.
not. It's not. I think Knights of the Old Republic is on Game Pass, though.
Mm-hmm. What else? I also have light side people. I can literally recreate the whole Anakin and Obi-Wan scene.
Do it.
Liar!
Hold on.
If you're not with me, then you're my enemy.
Back to light side. No, I don't want old Obi-Wan. I want young Obi-Wan.
Of course I know him. He's me. Liar!
Tales in absence.
Of course I know him. He's me. You liar! You turned her against me.
Aw, they don't have that one. Oh no, that's Han Solo, that's why.
Great kid, don't get cocky. Great kid, don't get cock. Please. Please.
You have done that yourself. Don't try it.
Hot chocolate green cylinder.
Hold on. Oh wait, no, hold on.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
And then we go over here.
You know what I think is
You
insane?
underestimate my power.
How the Sith are just like you know how the Jedi just kind of like die, right? Because you know death is the next part of the journey, so they're okay with just dying, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like the Sith hang on to life and come back from death and all that stuff. So while Obi-Wan just lays down and dies at the end of his fight, Vader comes back, fucking quadruple amputee, trying to harass this old man, Like, imagine seeing the man that you cut every limb off of, and you left for dead in the lava lake, and he's just like, what have you become?
I know.
I don't know. I don't know how to... It's burning. Aw.
It's sad too, just thinking about how that whole thing happened, because it's so ironic, the fact that in Anakin's desperation to save Padme,
he killed her.
Desperation is what killed her.
Right.
Do you know the real reason why Padme died and why the droids didn't understand?
Broken heart.
No.
I thought it was like the whole like, oh, she died with a broken heart.
No,
because
that's bullshit.
Her boyfriend choked her.
No,
Ugh.
that's
Her
bullshit. So the reason why is because if that was the case, then technically a broken heart is an understandable method of death, because that's a real thing that can happen. You can actually die from an emotional heartbreak, because basically your heart can get so stressed that the tendons inside the heart can tear from a heartbreak.
Right.
So it is possible, but that's not why, because the droids would have understood that. But the reason why is because the power that Anakin was chasing, who knew how to do it?
Oh wait, he drained the life out of her, didn't he?
He did. That's how he knew she died, because he
Right.
did it in order to save Anakin and keep him on his side as Darth Vader. He drained the life force of Padme, also causing him to be so enraged that he would never come back to the light.
Right.
Because that's why he was also confused when he said, "No, I felt it. She was alive."
Right.
It's because she was drained. That's why the droids, the medical droids, did not understand why. That's why Darth Sidious knew that she died.
Because he was the one who killed her, not directly. Like it wasn't just like a one and like then and there thing, but like he knew that she was going to die from what he did.
No, she was going to survive from what Anakin did. She was fine.
No, I meant from what the Emperor did. Like,
yeah,
the Emperor knew, like, oh yeah, she's going to die. Like, he doesn't have anything to worry about.
yeah, she isn't going to die, so he drained her life force. And then most people are like, oh, well, in that case, Anakin isn't truly the chosen one, because he did not bring balance to the Force. He betrayed everyone and did that. No. Think about it. What is actual balance? The
Good and
sides
bad.
were evened, which is balance. You can't put a ton of like steel on one side and then put 3 feathers on the other. Obviously, the ton of steel is going to outweigh
Right.
it. So what Anakin really actually did was he culled the good side to balance with the dark. In the end, he did balance them.
Right. I mean, like, yeah, I mean, either the Jedi that were left alive were just went into hiding.
Went into hiding, ended up getting cut off from the Force, or weakened, so it didn't matter.
Right. Or turned into bad guys.
Mm-hmm. Did you ever...
Because the Inquisitors are just Jedi.
Well, sort of.
I mean, they're ex-Jedi. Like, they were, you know,
Some are ex-Jedi, and some are actually
Force-sensitive.
Force-sensitive children that probably were going to end up being Jedi, but considering the collapse, they were ended up kidnapped and used as Inquisitors to hunt down. Did you ever play Force Unleashed?
Yes, I had, but I had it on the DS, so I definitely had like a different
Yeah, I did too.
experience.
But do you
than what the
remember the Purge Troopers, the giant metal stormtroopers that were really
Yes.
fucking annoying?
Yes.
So one thing I really got excited about was Purge Troopers, I think, showed up there the most. But you've seen The Mandalorian, right?
Yeah.
What did Luke fight? when
The
you
Death
saw him?
Troopers.
He was
They
fighting
were
the
called
Purge
Death
Troopers.
Troopers.
They look exactly the same as a fucking Purge Trooper.
Right.
Like, after replaying Force Unleashed, look at him. It looks exactly like the Purge Troopers.
And see, the thing is, like, then it gets tossed around because they have like actual purge troopers that are like old clones that they turn, right?
Oh, well, for that, in actuality, at a certain point, they stopped using clones. Like, you've watched also the fucking, what's it called? The Bad Batch, right?
I have not actually. I haven't seen
You
that
need
yet.
to watch it because it's important. So in Battlefront 2, they even explain it there too. So you know how everyone assumes the stormtroopers are still the clone troopers, right?
No, I was just saying like the purge troopers and like the black armor.
Those are.
Like
Those
those
are.
are like I know the stormtroopers are just like people that they picked up off the side of the road.
Mhm.
But, like the purge troopers are still bred and born clones. That's
Yeah.
why in that one comic, there's like this one comic. I don't know, but like this Inquisitor hunted this Jedi down, and she had her purge troopers with him, but he knew that they were clones, so he said execute Order 66. And since they were with their Jedi, that was the Inquisitor, they immediately turned on her and just lit her up.
hmm
So like they're still born and bred clones, so they still got the inhibitor chips in them and stuff.
Yeah. And then it's funny too because the people who haven't seen the Clone Wars are like, how the hell could the clones just turn on their friends? Well, you see, my buddy, you know how you sat there and thought, oh, the Clone Wars is just a dumb kid TV show? No. It's an important part of the story.
Right. And oh my god, like two of my friends, right?
hmm
We were talking about Star Wars, and all of a sudden I was like, yeah, I can't believe Maul like literally came back from the death so many times just to die in the desert by Obi-Wan's hands. And they're like, he didn't die in the desert. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And they're like, dude, he died when he fell down that shaft. And I'm like, holy shit, you have... And I'm like, have you watched the Clone Wars or Rebels? And they're like, no. And I'm like, dude,
You are
oh my
so
God.
far behind. And then
Like,
it's
they-
funny too because then they watch that, they watch like fucking the Phantom Menace, and then they get to Han Solo and they're like, how the fuck is he alive?
yeah, like
You
they...
should have
I
watched
don't
Clone
think
Wars.
like, they genuinely believe that, like, Darth Maul's story ended then and there. Like, no, that man, like... they didn't
That
even get to see
man
the spider...
burst
They
into
don't
life.
even know about the spider body. They don't even know about the
They
spider
don't know
body.
about the spider body. They don't know about
Old Master.
the old master. They don't know about what's his name, Savage.
Oh
They
my
don't
god.
know about Savage
Oof.
or
They
the
don't know-
witches.
Or Asajj Ventress. They don't know about her either.
No. Realistically, Asajj was only ever shown in the cartoons. Like the old,
Yeah.
the first time she was shown. Oh my god, that was awesome. There was actually,
Oh my god.
like you saw the cartoon movies, right?
The Clone Wars, like the Clone Wars CG movie that came out before the series? Or
Yeah, before the Clone Wars TV show and the actual movie with
Yeah.
Ahsoka.
do you want to know what I have?
Mm.
My brother gave this to me like a few weeks ago, I think.
Mm.
I'll just send you the picture. Keep going though.
But yeah, and then, so you know how like most people say, their favorite is like Obi-Wan Kenobi. No, I mean I can't say Obi-Wan Kenobi is my favorite, but he's my favorite Jedi. But my absolute favorite character in general would have to be the clones. I am absolutely in love with the clones. They're such an elite fighter who was torn so badly because it was against their will that they just
I know.
murdered their friends.
Do you remember in Rebels when like Rex was with like the Rebels group and Ezra was like, oh, this doesn't look like, he picked up a battle droid and he's like, oh, this doesn't look like they did much damage, and like Rex just fucking full on PTSD snapped on him, like they killed a lot of my friend. Like he was like
Well,
pissed because like that kid he just didn't know. He was like, they killed
hundreds of my friends, like fucking, not even that, but just like, oh my god, all the stories between the clones, like Fives, oh, that's heartbreaking, heartbreaking. And then Echo, all of them heavy, and then
99.
99, he was a defect, but he still fought.
And he died a hero. He died a hero.
Mm-hmm. And then, what else? fucking, I don't remember his name, but the one guy that ended up flying the alien ship into the power core that detonated everything. When, oh my god, that reminds me of that fucking Jedi. I hate that fucking Jedi.
Pongkrell.
Yeah, I fucking hate him. Like, out of everyone, Asajj, she was a cool villain, all of them. I hated him. Genuinely hated him. The way he treated the clones and all that shit, no. No, I can't even. But yeah, in that series, fucking how that one guy sacrificed himself, or not even that. Jesse, have you seen the final season?
Yeah.
Oh my god. So, you remember how Rex was torn and talking to Jesse about all these things, right?
Right.
You remember back when they were dealing with the little planet of like peaceful little monkeys that rolled around everywhere, and Rex was injured, right?
Mm-hmm.
The guy who took Rex back to camp with the Republic symbol on his helmet, that's the same dude. So Rex literally had to fight against his friend.
Right.
That was horrible. Oh my god.
The fact that just like Palpatine was a puppet master that like created both of these sides in the war,
And
sent them to
was playing
die
on
at each
both of
other's
them.
hand.
Completely
And then-
orchestrated everything.
Yeah, and then like to put on like that on top of it, double cross, make them fight each other, like from the inside out. Like he tore them from the inside out.
And then not even that, but like the entire battle was essentially worthless, because once they were done and the Palpatine had him everything where he needed, he just completely dismantled entirely the CIS.
Right.
Like, fuck. And then everyone's over here like fucking, oh, Star Wars is too confused. I'm like, no, you're just fucking stupid. It takes a lot of paying attention.
You could easily like orchestrate it with like a family tree. Just like, oh yeah, Palpatine's at the top, and he has these two kids, CIS, and then you know the Republic. But actually, they're the same. I don't know.
It'd be
Never mind. Now I'm confusing myself.
Yeah, in the beginning, it would be Palpatine has two kids that he ended up getting the first one because he had the CIS first.
Right.
He had that first, and then he ended up becoming senator. And then, as he's doing this, he's literally going to one of the kids and going, hey, your brother said this about you. He's being a little bitch. You should go get him. And then
Right.
he goes. Then that brother goes over there and fucks with this one. And then the Palpatine goes over to the other side and go, "Hey, you just gonna take that? You go take that? Come on, bro. You gotta make it right."
Right.
And it's just a
And
constant.
then he's sitting back with his fucking camera recorder, like, oh, this has got to be good. I don't know. It's just, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, he literally just, I don't know. And it's so interesting, like, seeing, like, how that one man affected, like, everyone in the universe's lives. Like,
Yeah.
think about Jar Jar, for instance. Like, you know,
Not even that,
He-
but like, fucking. I immediately lost my train of thought. God damn it.
like, after the Empire came to power, like, he was a laughing stock. Everybody hated him.
Yeah. I love how everyone had that theory that he was the true Sith Lord behind everything.
But he is.
I don't know, man. That's a great theory to think about. So that way he's, you know. But then, that's the whole reason why I don't like, okay, in my opinion, I probably would have liked 7, 8, 9 if Rey didn't get her Force abilities so easily,
I was about to ask you what your thoughts on the sequels were.
I don't like them. I
I
hate them.
I'm gonna get flack. I enjoyed them because at the end of the day, I just kind of enjoy anything that's
I
Star
mean,
Wars.
yeah, but like,
I enjoyed them. I genuinely found joy in them. I thought they were good.
yeah, the only reason why I don't like them is
The writing isn't the best, but
that, and it's the fact of what they did with the characters. Like, in the beginning, when fucking Finn ended up picking up that fucking lightsaber, it
Finn
made
should
us
have been
think.
Jedi.
They were like, oh, Finn's gonna be a Jedi.
See,
Nope.
an ex-stormtrooper turned Jedi would have been an
Fucking
incredible
awesome,
story,
yeah.
but they didn't explore it.
They immediately took it away from Finn, and it's like, what the fuck? He would have been amazing. And then, there's the Rey. She just got her shit way too easily. Like, that's too easy for her to have gotten just like that. And not even that. Apparently Palpatine is alive? And on top of that, Rey is Palpatine's fucking daughter? And then
Well,
at the end of it, fucking, she just suddenly claims to be a Skywalker? No!
I mean, to be fair, I can kind of defend this a tiny bit, alright? Remember how I said, oh yeah, Jedis just die, but the Sith users cling to life, right?
I mean, yeah, but how...
Palpatine was so stubborn and, just in touch with the dark side that he somehow, just had contingency plans set up for when he died. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna die, I'm gonna come back, because that's what heroes do.
Heroes. But then, it begs the question, realistically, the only Jedi to have ever survived in space like that came from that series, which makes no sense. How did Palpatine survive that fall into essentially the reactor core of the Death Star? B, survive the fall.
He didn't survive it. That's the thing. He didn't survive it.
So then how did
it was
he
a
come
clone.
back?
He set up a cloning facility.
But how do we know that the cloning facility works? Because as far as we know, Jedi can't be cloned.
Wait, who are we talking about right now? Who are we talking about? Yeah, he had a clone body in there. That's the contingency plan. I mean, think about it. This is the man who orchestrated a clone army to be made. I'm sure he could set up a clone of his own body to come back,
But at the same time,
end up...
how is the clone using lightning like the Force?
It's still him, I guess. I don't know.
But
See, that's the thing.
Clones can't
I guess
use the Force. That you can't clone the Force.
Well,
the only time Force cloning happened was in Force Unleashed 2. And Force Unleashed is not canon. I wish it was, with Starkiller being in the universe would be fucking amazing. But still...
Yeah, but then he'd be, the most powerful thing in the universe.
Yeah, he beat Darth Vader, but Luke also beat Darth Vader.
Right,
and actually defeated him.
Right, but remember when Starkiller pulled a Star Destroyer out of orbit? You remember that part?
Do you know... Yeah, I know that part, of course. But Luke can do the same shit. Have you seen some of the comic things that Luke does?
No.
Or even the fact of what Darth Vader does? Darth Vader was once surrounded by almost, I think, 1,000 rebels. And killed all of them.
Oh my god, you need to watch the new Obi-Wan episode. You need to see it.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching a bunch of other shit. I've been watching the TV show The Boys.
I started that today. That's so... Dude. I literally started watching that today. I'm on episode 5 right now.
I just finished it.
Dude, I'm on it. I'm on episode 5, and I just saw the part where the Deep was rescuing a dolphin.
Oh.
And then the dolphin
then
flew through the windshield.
Flew through the windshield and got run
and
over.
the truck. Yeah.
Oh my god! I can't wait till you get to season 3 because So No, I'm not gonna spoil it. Not gonna spoil it.
I'm gonna be honest. The reason I even started watching, like, I'd seen videos of it on my For You page. I'm like, maybe I'll start it. But the thing that like pushed me over the edge is I saw an edit of one of the characters. I'm like, dang, he's kind of cool. I might watch this show. So now I'm strapped in.
Who was it? The edit.
It was Soldier Boy.
Soldier Boy. Oh, bro, like you can honestly tell who they're basing those characters off of.
Right, like Soldier Boy is like a shell of, Captain America.
Yeah,
Homelander
Captain.
is Superman.
A
Queen
fucking
Maeve
evil
is
super. Almost,
Wonder Woman.
Yeah, Wonder Woman. Starlight though, I think she's just completely original. I don't think there's a character who has light like that.
Right.
I may be wrong, but still. The Deep, that's totally Aquaman.
Definitely. Black Noir, I don't know.
I'd say
I guess just any military man. Maybe like Punisher? Maybe? I don't know.
possibly like a mixture of Punisher and Black Panther.
Daredevil. That works.
I'd say Daredevil for most of the silentness.
Right.
Oh my god, I can't wait until you find out Black Noir's weakness. It's so pathetic.
Dude, the way they killed fucking Translucent,
Yeah, oh.
that was... I mean, I think he deserved it, to be honest. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Don't spoil it for me. I'm just going to voice my opinion. I'm really hoping they take out A-Train. I'm really hoping like that's like the next step is like, oh yeah, take out A-Train,
I
Get
know,
revenge for Robin.
considering the fact that he just ran right through Robin. Bro,
'Cause he was
surprised the shit out of me. I didn't expect that at all. I was like, oh, look at a sweet couple.
Like, like actually, I was not expecting that. And then like, you see him with like the red bag, and then like the few episodes later, like on the episode I'm on now, like he's running around with that red bag to get drugs, and it's like, oh my god.
He was
Jesus. He was literally just high when he killed her. Like, there was no, like, he said, like, oh, I'm robbing a bank. Or not robbing a bank. He's, like, stopping a bank robbery. That's a lie.
Can't stop running. Let's go.
He was like, oh, I'm stopping a bank robbery. No, literally,
Yeah. Okay, episode 5. So you've seen Translucent's death.
yes, I saw the part where Huey pulled
the...
The last thing I wait, what episode am I on?
You said 5.
I said 5. I know I finished 5, but I think I, like, tried to start 6. Yeah, wait, I think... Hold on. Finish 5 yet? Yeah, I saw like 6 minutes of 5. I saw the part where A-Train like killed his girlfriend.
Oh, that fucked me up too. I was like, I knew it was coming. But I was like, oh.
That's another reason I hope they kill him off. Because, like, dude.
Dude. It's fucked.
He's just a bad person.
I know.
They all are, but, like,
Well, as you get further, your opinions will change on some of them.
Right.
Have you seen the Flight? Flight 37?
Yeah, I saw that one.
Oh.
Yeah.
The moment she said, have a good flight, I knew that they were going to kill him. But...
Oh, I thought we were talking about the other flight, where they just refused to save the people and let them die.
Yeah, that one. That's the one I'm talking about, where Homelander was like, no, leave them. They're all going to die.
Well, you said have a nice flight, and I thought you were talking about the one where she was talking to the senator. Like, oh yeah, have a nice flight. I'm going to send... Well, she didn't send Homelander, but he went out on his own.
Yeah, he went out on his own. Well, okay. To be fair, I did say it wrong now that I thought about it.
Yeah, there are 2 flights. But it's okay.
Yeah, because the one was with the senator, where Homelander went on his own, and then Flight 37, which he fucked up, but still made it work in the end. I was like, wow, that's fucked, bro. I don't know, I like it.
But Alright, so when I first, like, before I started, I thought the boys would be like, Homelander and, like, everyone else, right?
No.
But are the boys supposed to be, like,
Huey,
Butcher,
Butcher,
Huey,
that's them.
Frenchie,
Because
and
at
then...
Kimiko. Have you met Kimiko?
Is that the
deaf
girl who's running around?
Not deaf, mute.
Yeah, the lady that was in the basement, right?
Yeah.
I've seen her, but I didn't know her name was...
Yeah, her name is Kimiko. You'll find it out later.
Spoilers, dude! Gee, I don't even want to watch it now.
Oh my god.
What's even the point? You spoiled her name. I'm just
Oh
kidding.
no, but yeah, her name is Kimiko.
Right.
You find that out, I think, in season 2, maybe?
Season 3, the last episode.
No. Oh my god. Season 3, it just leaves you on a massive cliffhanger. And you don't even see Soldier Boy until season 3. You hear about him, you'll hear about him, but you won't see him.
See, like, I saw him, and I'm like, dude, holy shit, this guy looks badass.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is a guy. This is the guy of all time. No, but speaking of, like, badass and stuff, please watch Obi-Wan Kenobi Episode 5 as soon as you can. Like, it's just so... You know how we were talking about, like, oh yeah, Vader is strong. Like, he sauces. He just sauces on everyone in this episode. It's so good. And the next...
It's funny, too, because...
And the new episode's coming out tomorrow, so, like, if you watch 5 today and then 6 tomorrow, like, you're on top of things.
Yeah. And then it's funny, too, because everyone's over here like, oh, well, Obi-Wan beat Anakin the first time, why can't he just fight him again? Like, do you know anything about what happened here? Obi-Wan was in hiding for years. He lost his connection to the Force and skills because he's trying to keep quiet. While Anakin is getting more powerful and more powerful every day.
Right.
What the fuck is he supposed to do? Like, did you ever play, what's it called? The fucking, not The Last Jedi, but, you know, the one that's like...
Jedi Fallen Order.
Yeah, Jedi Fallen Order. Did you ever play that?
Yeah. Yeah.
The moment that you're fighting the Inquisitor, you're like, yeah, I'm winning, I beat her.
And then he comes up behind her, just violates her. And then you just have to run as he's crunching the facility behind
I know, crunching the facility, and it's like now a button mash to survive.
And you're thinking like, oh man, the facility's falling apart. No. It's structurally sound. That man is just angry.
That man is angry. The facility's not just falling apart for no reason. He is literally destroying it because he's mad.
And he's like 27.
I know. And then
he's fighting a 27-year-old Vader. Like, that man is prime right now.
I know, and it's like this kid just barely started getting his Force abilities. What the fuck do you want from him?
He finally, like, got over his trauma, and he's like, I'm about to give you a whole new set of trauma. You wanted a sequel, you got a sequel, boy.
You want to talk about trauma, bitch? I'll show you some trauma.
I'm a quadruple amputee who thinks he killed his wife. His pregnant wife.
Who thinks that his children were murdered, too. Like, that was, like, the biggest chills for me in ever gaming history. Just sitting there and having that knowledge of what Darth Vader is, and then just watching him appear when I know I'm some low-level fucking Jedi Padawan. I'm just...
And the fact that he tossed Triller like it was nothing. Like, he literally just, like, out. And then just... It adds to the long line of Vader just violating Inquisitors. Like,
I know. That's why it fucking pissed me off. That's why it pisses me off that in the Obi-Wan series, we were that close to him killing her. I swear to God, he should have killed her right there. Any other Inquisitor, dead. Like in fucking Fallen Order, She didn't even fuck up that bad. Dead.
Do you remember there was like these two Inquisitors that like liked each other or something, and like Vader like walked in and I'm like, oh, you know, swap and spit, and he ignited their lightsabers and they just killed. Like he made them kill each other, like just spur of the moment. Like that man, he hates them. I don't know why he hates them. I guess because he's like, there's no need for them.
I'd say, in my opinion, I'd say it's probably the fact of they're ex-Jedi, and they're really only there to survive.
Right. I also feel like it's a thing where like Palpatine, like, you know, like assigned them, and he's like, dude, you have me. You don't need like,
Yeah.
you know, like, you don't have to be the babysitter for these things. No, please, just for everybody's sake, watch episode 5.
I will. I finished The Boys, and the only thing that was stopping me is I was watching Jumanji.
Oh man, Jumanji, of course. That makes... No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's a good movie.
No, but please, just... I feel like you'll get... I'm just gonna put it this way. The first 4 episodes are like, you know, they were alright. They were good, right? Episode 5 is where it, like, actually, like, kicks into high gear, you know? Like, it actually, like... I don't know. It feels right. Like, I feel like they kind of, like, were wandering around with a stick in the dark, but then they just immediately found, like, a fucking bright neon sign. Like, it just clicked.
Yeah.
They knew what they were doing. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get off. Because I have to, you know, get trebuchet.
Yeah, I might just...
Get up, build a siege machine, drink. No, but like at the end of the day, we're gonna watch the episode 6. I mean,
Yeah, I'll probably honestly just stop streaming here and just go fucking watch it.
that's fair.
Because honestly, I don't know if you've still been watching, but I've been... My slimes are set up now.
Right.
They ain't gonna go hungry.
That's good. Don't let them starve.
Never. I don't want these adorable little beanies to starve.
No, I think get back to me when you watch episode 5. Like after you finish it, just like get back to me because I feel like you're gonna. I don't know. I feel like you'll enjoy it thoroughly. I feel like you'll be like, just spin around your chair like, yeah, baby, you know.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what we're talking about.
Exactly. Exactly. You get it.
Yeah. The fuck is this place?
It was very nice talking to you about Star Wars. I don't really have many people to talk to about that in
I'm
depth,
a
at least.
huge fucking nerd. I'm a huge fucking... Do you have the... I don't think you do. The Battlefront 2 from EA?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Have you stopped playing it from the beginning? Or do
What
you
do you mean?
continue to play it?
I still play it.
You still play it? It got amazing, didn't it?
The other night, me and a friend played Ewok Hunt. Like, we waited until it was, like, dark, and then we're like, alright, Ewok Hunt. Like, no lights, Ewok. It was terrible.
Yeah.
But in a good way. Like,
Oh my...
cause, like...
That reminds me of a time I had. So there was 3 survivors left. We were the Ewoks. And fucking... We all had the same fucking idea. We had found the last survivors, and we were completely surrounded them. Completely. They had no idea we were there yet. And then we all decided that at the same time, we blew our horns. So all they heard was do 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 do, all fucking around them. We watched them all panic as they looked everywhere, and they just swarmed them and killed them in seconds. It was beautiful. Amazing.
What?
You've played Star Wars Battlefront enough to know the maps, right?
Yeah.
I only say this because I obviously don't need to ask if you can tell the difference as to who you're fighting. For some reason, when me and John play Battlefront 2 and another game called Enlisted, we turn the HUD off and we become fucking gods at the game.
Right.
Like, I mean, I know it's still fucking co-op, and getting like a huge score like that isn't very impressive versus players, but it's still a co-op and there's still plenty of enemies. I had 131 kills and won.
See, the thing is, like, I don't want to turn the HUD off solely because, like, you know, like if there's like a dynamic option where, like, oh yeah, when I start firing, the HUD comes on, but like, you know.
Okay, that's the thing. So the reason there's a thing where we play it in first person because there's one setting where it turns the HUD off, but every time you aim down sights on a certain gun, if it has a scope, it'll bring up a scope. But you don't need the reticule because since you're shooting a bright red or blue laser, you can easily track where it goes, and you know where the middle of the screen is.
Right.
I was reluctant about it too until I played, and it was so awesome. Like, it was just amazing.
Eye-opening experience.
I know, because it felt so much like an actual Battlefront or an actual Star Wars battle because I didn't know where to go. I couldn't tell my health, so I had to be smart.
Right.
And I knew my abilities so well that I could just... I know when to throw it.
Right. Alright. If you're looking for, like, an underrated operator, well, not operator, but, like, class, whatever you want to call it, I guess. If you're ever playing on, like, a new Republic, or, like, Age of Rebellion map kind of thing, go for the First Order Flame Trooper.
First Order Flame Trooper.
I don't know what it is, but, like, one of the, like, I just had a game where, like, I just popped off. I don't know what I was doing. I was just, like, I was just the flame man.
Sometimes...
The world is my grill, and I was ready to get grilling.
Yeah. One of the other ones from the First Order era that's just completely amazing is their Jet Trooper.
Ooh, you're right.
That Jet Trooper was amazing.
Honestly, the best thing to come out of the sequels was the First Order, like, designs. Like, they had some cool looking, like, I don't know, I like the simplicity of the helmets, I guess. Looked cool to me.
Yeah. I thought their armor was pretty cool, too. I just didn't like how they did everything.
I think, like, just the way the helmets looked were, like, interesting to me. Like, I don't know.
No, I thought the armor was cool.
Yeah. Alright, one last thing about the sequels, and then I'm going.
Oh, yeah, they're okay.
One gripe I had with it, when the spy turned out to be Hux,
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I was just kind of like, oh, you're really using your resources, aren't you? You're bringing in the guy that had no reason to turn until he did.
Well, they did say why he turned, and it was because of the fact that he just hated Kylo.
Yeah. I liked him as a character. I don't know. I feel like
loved him. I was so pissed when they killed him instead of Rey.
Me too. Like, oh, he did not deserve and he didn't even come back as a Force ghost. Wait, did he?
He might have, but we may not have been able to see it. But it pissed me off
because
so
he
bad.
definitely was redeemed by the end of his life.
Yeah,
like,
We
and
all,
Vader was redeemed. He came back as a Force
We
ghost.
all knew it was going to happen. We all knew Kylo was going to come to the light side. We were just waiting for that final push, and I was like, yes! Finally, he's on the light side. He's all running with his pistol, all badass, like, fucking ready to save Rey. Rey dies. I'm like, yes, it's all coming together. And then...
Like, how good would that have been if he just, like, gave in and just, like, you know... I don't know. I
If he
feel like
just left her there and then just avenged her instead of fucking
because he
bringing her
had
back to life.
such a good development and story. He started off as like this delusional kid who's like, oh my god, my grandfather was so cool because he was evil. I have to follow in his footsteps, even though his grandfather, you know, was good at the end of his life, but he didn't know that. And so he goes in this fucking like rampage, and like he meets this girl. She changes his opinion on things, and eventually, like, towards the very end, he's like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't have killed my dad. I'm gonna
See,
switch things around.
that's another theory that's out there, is because we never actually saw who turned on the lightsaber. Because the whole line of Kylo saying, I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it, people are theorizing that Han was the one who turned it on. In the fact that losing his father was going to be that one thing that could start
But
the
how would
tipping
Han
over.
have done that? Like, how would he?
Because he knew it would be the one thing that slowly would push him over back to the light side.
Oh, that's. I didn't even think about it like that.
Because
Oh my
he
God.
could
I didn't
see
even
it.
think about it.
That's why he would. That's why Kylo said, "I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it." That's where people
So,
are theorizing.
Han
Han
could have
pulled
done
it.
it.
So
I
that
didn't even
way,
think about it like that.
so that way,
Shit, Lee.
what's his face? The stupid bitch that Kylo killed by Rey's lightsaber. I don't remember his name. The stupid bitch. Anyway,
I don't know what you're talking about.
the villain, the main Sith Lord that was controlling Kylo at first.
Oh, Snoke.
Snoke,
Okay.
that's his name. Yeah, so that's why Han pulled it, because Kylo could not do it. Han pulled it so that way Snoke could know that Kylo did it, but Kylo didn't
Right.
do it, and it would be the thing that would tip Kylo to the light side, to realize that Snoke and what the entire dark side is terrible, because it's making him kill his father.
Right.
So that's why he did it.
Can we
Because-
talk about how, like, that throne room fight was, like, good from start to finish? Like, when he cut on the lightsaber and
That
sliced
was
him in
fucking
half.
awesome. Fucking awesome.
I don't know. I feel like they had good fight scenes together. Because, like, remember, like, when the Knights of Ren, like, surrounded him when he was, like, going to get Rey, and he reached behind his back, and he did the silly little dyad thing, and he pulled out the lightsaber, and they did, like, that little head nod, like, look at that.
In my opinion, Rey's
It was the
lightsaber
sass.
combat was terrible.
I just like the part where, like, he pulled it out from behind his back and did, like, little, like, huh? Like,
Yeah,
little head, like,
Kylo did better, but those like fight scenes where Rey would fight him, it was just like, 1, stumble, fucking regain balance. 2, stumble. 3.
Well, I think it also
burst.
shows that, like, she's not a Jedi.
But
She doesn't know what
that's-
she's doing. She doesn't have the composure. She doesn't
That's
have, like,
where
the
it
grace of Obi-Wan and Anakin.
I know, but that's where it irritates
She's just some
me.
homeless woman.
Because at the same time of that, Kylo was trained. Meaning, if Rey had actually fought him, and Kylo had actually fought, he would have whooped her fucking ass.
Right.
That's why it irritated me so much. Is because, yeah, she has no lightsaber combat, no knowledge of how to fight with the Force, how to fight against a Sith apprentice. Even an apprentice
But I
is
also
still
feel
better.
like Kylo held back because, like, you
Of
know,
course.
hello, crush.
That's like the only thing I could say is he held back, and even so, that's why I didn't like it. Is because she should have lost. I just don't like Rey.
That's fair.
I don't think she deserves the Force.
I think the role should have been reversed. It should have
Yeah.
been Finn in Rey's place and Rey
Oh,
in Finn's.
believe me, if it was Finn, I would have loved it.
But I feel like then they'd have to work the whole story around, like, the whole, like, oh yeah, Kylo is gay. Ooh.
Well, I wouldn't
Easy.
say that, because he doesn't have to be gay in order to turn someone from the dark side to the light side. Like, for instance, Anything in Dragon Ball.
I've never seen Dragon Ball.
Oh, okay, well then.
You lost me.
What's a better one?
I'm gonna pee right now.
Huh.
I've been pacing this whole time because I really have to just.
Well, then just go to bed.
Oh, fine.
We'll finish the conversation another day.
Alright. Watch episode 5 and text me when you finish episode 5.
Well, you'll probably be asleep.
That's fine. I'll wake up.
You'll wake up. Okay.
I'll shoot up at a 90-degree angle like Star Wars.
Star Wars?
Oh, look at the pictures I sent you. Look at the pictures.
Let me see. I'm just gonna end the broadcast now. See y'all later, and I will continue this on another